Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. Alright, so I'm just doing a quick play of Dread March 3 before I start the event so that I can get the event to pop up. Alright, here we go. Let's get that out of the way. It's just an easy way to get the main map to refresh. And I had a cellist, so we'll get that. There we are. And let's see here. Alright, so there we go. The event has popped up. Yes, I am going to go for those legendary rewards. And I'm going to splurge, get that gold pass. Because I like to get that orb, that red orb that it offers. And since I have spare gems, and not much I'm using them for currently, I might as well. Alright. Usual stuff. Let's take a look around the map. Yes, the map looks to be, at a glance, unchanged from last year. Alright. Let's get going and open that first key. It is possible to get the faster dragon first. I'm not going to fuss about with that though. But you can if you'd like to. It might prove beneficial to you. Anyways, there we go. Alright, let's see here. I'll pop that and get into that key there. Open the Tanzanite grass one. A level 2 harvester is a key, but after that, you should be fine. Alright, let's get my first dragon and get underway. And there we go. Okay. I'm going to start off getting some of these 5 merges. I am going to collect that and get that first reward so that I get that orb to use. I will be, if I still have the watch ads thing, I will be using that to get these red orbs. And we're just working our way up through. Bring these pink flowers down. And bring these coins over. Get the freebie. And we'll get that first of the silvers from watching stuff. Alright. Well, where is it? I watched the thing, and it didn't give it to me. Huh. Oh, don't you dare crash on me. Okay. It's not. It's gonna play another one of these. If it doesn't give me the thing, I'm gonna be a little bit peeved. Okay, I got one of them. Alright. Let's see, up this way. That's a 50 over there. Do, 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 do. 5 merge these. This is the one with the things that look a little bit naughty. Bring these down here. Okay, I'm not doing ads on the bronze ones. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. Alright, let's keep on going here. Okay, that needs to come up in the active event section on Discord. There we go. And we'll merge those. Another combo orb there. Merge those. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and open up that silver capsule. Ooh. Well then. Yes, please. And we'll 5 merge these. Not gonna watch ads for flowers because it will use up the allowance for the red orbs, and the red orbs would be much more beneficial of a use. Alright, and there we go. At least in my opinion. And we'll 5 merge there. See what I mean? Now look at this thing from a glance. It just, yeah. My mind, a gutter. What a wonderful place for it to live. And we'll 5 merge there. Yes, my mind lives in a gutter. Anyways. Anywho. So how's everybody doing? I'm working my way up in there. And you know what? I'm debating between doing prism flower and getting extra dragons, or using the gold capsule method again. Let's just break out the prism flowers. It's less expensive. You can do prism flower with as little as 10 gems, which seems like a decent investment to me. I like to have 2 flowers at the very least, but I also tend to spend a little more and merge my flowers up. So that's what I'm going to do today. And I'm going to do a 5 merge, so it's 50 gems. Unless I decided to go for even higher level flowers, but 50 gems sounds good. And there's 2 more flowers, 2 more pink ones. Have all the heal out of these before I merge them up, because waste not, want not. Alright, and the last one. Combo orb. We'll bring that over here. And we'll merge those prism flowers. Five merge there. Bring those sprouts down. And we'll just remerge these to get in there. Five merge there. Bring these ruby grass up. And do I have another? Do I? No. Okay. Well, we'll 3 merge those. Set this up for a combo. And there we go. That's 2 more blue flowers. And emerald grass. Bring those down there. Alright. They can leave those grapes alone. And I'm out of emerald grass. Out of tanzanite grass. Oh, I've got one emerald there, but yeah. I'm out of tanzanite grass. We'll just merge those. And there's another sprout and a sapling. Hit that extender. And an egg. No, I want you on that. Okay, there we go. Merge those, and that's 2 dragon tree saplings already. Okay, let's see. Bring that grass up, 5 merge there. Bring that in. And we'll bring that over. That up there. Let's see. 5 merge those sprouts. And that's 2 more pink flowers. We'll bring those down this way. And we'll 5 merge those pink flowers. And get rid of that. Alright, let's see. That's the second egg. And there's the third over here. We'll 3 merge those. Second dragon has been gotten. Yes. Merge those and get that sapling. Merge these grapes. All right. Time to get my hocus pocus on. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more pink flowers. And we'll just do that. Bring that over. And hit that extender. Alright, we'll bring that grass up here. Need a couple essences. We'll do one there. Bring those over and that up for another 5 merge. And where'd those pink flowers go? There they are. More saplings. Oh, thank you for the pink flower, dragon. Extra flowers off the prism flowers is always nice. Yep, yep. And they'll do that sometimes. Can't bank on it, but it's nice when they do it. And we'll bring these up this way. You know, it always feels like I'm going backwards when I'm taking the time out to do prism flower, but it pays off in the end. And we're going to move these point items up. Bring those over and merge there. Bring these little chubby buddies up there. Hey, a box. Nice. Thank you, dragons. Let's see what's inside this goodie package. A blue flower. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. We'll get rid of that dimensional jar. That gets me a little bit closer to my twin flowers already. Alright, let's bring that screen over here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll merge there. Merge there, and it's a couple bricks. Bring that up here. Sunday flower there. Merge that. Merge these. Open that one with that purple twin flower. Bring that up there, and that's another sprout. And we'll bring that up there. And that up there. Couple more saplings. Kind of try to stay focused here on what I'm doing. Oh. Doesn't always do that, but that was a nice surprise. And we'll bring that up there. That's 2 more furious orbs. And we'll merge those. Get that extender, bring this guy down. Merge those. That's 2 more saplings. I'll grab that and bring it up, and there we go. And bring that back down. Might as well get some harvests out of these. They'll be useful right up here. And it'll be less to do later. Bring these up here. Merge those up. And those level 1 harvesters can come up here when I get to that. But first we'll merge those. And these chubby boys. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we can open that key. And merge those. Two, 3, 5. And we'll merge those. And those, and that's 2 of the wondrous orbs. And that's 2 more of these. And now it's 2 young dragon trees. Wunderbar. Alright, let's see. I'll just bring that up there. And these 2 over here. Alright, we're gonna stick this tree where it can start sprouting stuff. Bring that grass up here. Bring this one down here. 5 merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Gonna 3 merge these and bring that down. get my first 2 twin flowers. Now the temptation is there for me to buy the dimensional jar for the twin flower, but no. And now that it's gone, the temptation is no longer there. Do do do. Get that up there. Do, 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 do. I did not tap on that. Go away. Or at least I didn't mean to tap on it. Alright. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna give myself a nice drink. Gotta stay hydrated. Especially as we're coming up on summer months. Alright. This dragon over time has become even more homely, except for the baby one, the whelp. But as it grows, it gets homely. I'm sorry, it's definitely one of the ones that it's an interesting design though. I will grant it that. It's not bad, it's just I'm not sure how I feel about it over time. Definitely not one of my favorites. When it first came out, I was kind of excited about it, but yeah. But I can always say, at least it isn't the Sunday dragon. That thing is just, I know it's some people's favorite. I don't see the appeal in it personally, but we all have our own likes and dislikes. I still don't have the new dragon book. I can't wait for it, even though it seems like it makes, at the moment, some of the dragons go missing. Whether that's by intention or just an oversight, I don't know. I certainly hope it isn't an intentional thing because people have been reporting that they're morphos in the Ricks and Mortys. Now, I don't mind so much with the Rick and Mortys, but with the morphos going missing, I will be mad. And not in the fun, zany way. But more in the really upset way. Alright, we'll bring those down here. Oh, hey, thanks for the pink flower. Thank you, dragon. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. They've got these little sapling guys. And there's one. There's two, and that makes a 3. But we're gonna hold out. Let's go ahead and open up a bronze capsule. Hey, some friends for these guys. Do, 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 do. And we'll 5 merge there. Alright. Bring the chubby stubby guys back over. Those happy fellows. Alright. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing today? Happy Friday. Alright, let's see. Do, 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 do. Another box. Thank you, dragon. Ooh. Nice. Blue Orbinaire. And a blue flower. Well, the boxes are being pretty decent to me. Ah, fair, fair. Things coming along all right for you? And we'll 5 merge there. I did end up playing not Merge Magic. Dragon and Elf's event for the Steam one. I didn't stream it though. I just burst through it like a alien through a chest. uh, awesome! Hopefully that time, flies by smoothly. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those. Do, 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 do. Get the taps out of those. Do, 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 do. Think I'm just about out of the need for those. Hey, thank you for the pink flower, dragon. I'll 5 merge those. merge those and these and bring those over this way. Oh, well, you know, I I kind of said that myself when I was packing for my move, and all I could think, the whole time I was doing it, all I could think was I was bubbling everything in my house. And some of it was opening things up and seeing what was inside from the last time I had moved, like over 10 years prior. Probably part of why I thought like that was just how much I do merge games. The analogy was apt. Alright, and we'll bring these over. Almost to 2 dragon trees for the vermilion type. And I'll merge those. And these. And these. No dimensional jar. Oh, you snot of a game. You should have given me 2-dimensional jars. I would have watched the ads for both. Do, 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 do. Now, I do want to make more than 2 of the trees. So I am going to keep going with the harvest. And I'm going to be making more 5 merges. 1, it gives me more time with my prism flowers being useful no matter what they're giving me. And 2, it'll make it easier to keep my dragons occupied because, well, trying to put them on the same ones every time gets a little bit exhausting. Do, 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 do. I do have all of the levels recorded now for the Yards Yonder range of levels. They're all uploaded. I just haven't published them all. I need to do that sometime. Make sure all of them are finally out. But I'm trying to stagger it so I'm not flooding everybody's feeds. Ooh, ooh, a natural twin flower. Thank you kindly, dragons. That was very nice. All right. Do, 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 do. Huh. Funny, this hasn't spat out any sprouts. Do, do, do. 2 more furious orbs. there's the vase for there. Oh, I'm sorely tempted still by that golden capsule. But I always am because I know that there are 2 of the level 7 orbs usually behind there. Do, 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 do. And now those trees are going to be an attractive nuisance. Hey, I just needed to complain and then it started sprouting. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I'm debating if I should. If I could. Well, I could. And now I've got that vase to go there too. And we'll bring that up. Do, 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 do. 5 merge there. Bring these boys out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I've got a quest complete, huh? Oh, thank you for the pink flower. Bring that right up here. And that can come over there. And we'll move these saplings up here. 5 merge there. We'll spread these out so they can sprout rather than merging that out. Okay. Thank you for the blue flower dragon. I'm gonna bring that essence up and that one down. Bring this back over. All right. We're gonna open that bronze capsule. Okay. Bring those over and 5 merge there. More chubby bubbies. You're just gonna move those away though. Bring those up and combo there. Wouldn't mind getting a heal right into there. Gonna grab this guy and kind of hope. Most of it, okay. All right. I started working on my camp in Dragon and Elves 2 on cleaning it up a little bit. Oh, it's a lot of work to come. Yep, it's a lot of work yet on that. And Final Fantasy's been keeping me a little bit busy with the latest patch stuff, but I've kind of been in a lull on that too. Ever since starting reading more of the book series I've been reading, I'm having a heck of a time prying myself away from the books I've been reading. Like, going through more than a whole book a day. Yeah, definitely been fixated. Definitely. And there's 2 more glowing flowers. I'm very happy with that. You know, I absolutely adore the author and I've been reading her books for years. But I went through a dry spell with getting new ones that she's been putting out. I thought the series had been complete years ago. And so I stopped looking for new ones. And on one hand, I'm glad I had waited. On the other, it's like, this is a lot of books now. But I am sort of glad I waited because, well, I would have hated to have all the more books to move. And they definitely would have been ones that came with me. But I entirely went the Kindle route so far with them. So there's that. A little bit less of a burden there. Hey Cheryl, how's it going? Happy Friday to you too, and good luck with any events you're playing. Alright, let's get that coin out of there. This will need to be here. Alright. And we'll 5 merge those. fact, I don't think I updated the blurb on here for which book I'm actually on since that changed along about, like 2 a.m.-ish last night. No, wait, I was in bed at 2 a.m. So closer to midnight. That's been actually disturbing my sleep a little bit in that it's been so hard to put the books down. Oh, I feel you there. Happy Friday. Yeah. Nothing like falling asleep with a book in your hand because you just can't put it down. I mean, I could if I showed a little restraint, but nope. There is no restraint to be had right now when it comes to what I'm to books to reading. There's just no restraint whatsoever. And again, it didn't give me any dimensional jars for the red orbs, which kind of is irksome. That's slowing my groove here. And there's another glowing flower. I'll take that. Alright, and another pink flower. We'll bring that over here. 2 more pink flowers. Alright. Alrighty, let's keep going. And we'll merge those up. Well, let's hope. Well, a little bit of it went on that. And a little bit more. Alright, fine. I'm going to bring this up here. A little bit bigger than I'd like to do, but it should, hopefully. Alright, it did. It did. And we'll get all these puddles. 5 merge there. We'll let those waters expire. That can come over there. Open that key up. Tap these on out. So I'm derailing slightly, but it's not the end of the world. Five merge. And we'll bring those up there. 5 merge there. And there. Bring these up here. I merge those and these. All right. Get that merged out. Bring that grass up. All right, pretty good, pretty good. There we go. Okay. And that's 2 more furious orbs. Do, 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 do. And there's 2 more saplings. Alright. Bring these over here. And we'll 5 merge there. That's 2 more pink flowers. Ooh. Focus, focus, focus. I need a little hocus focus. And we'll bring these up this way. Alright, let's just fly through these harvesters, these finite ones. Because I'd be harvesting them out eventually anyway to work towards my points goals. And there's a 5 there, and a 5 there, and that gives me a combo there. 5 there, 5 there. And 2 more pink flowers. And get those going. Alright, keep on going. Two more saplings. Another box. What's in this one? Alright, coins and an orb. I'll take it. They'll make me. Alright. And that's a 5 merge there. Alright, and there's 2 more saplings. Bring these over here, 5 merge there. And that's 2 more pink flowers. 2 more blue. I'll bring that pink flower down here as well, so I can keep track of it. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Nice selection of twin flowers I've got going on. So I should be golden unless I get too many dragons, which, can we really have too many? Actually, in an event, yes. I feel so, but, you know, how many you want to juggle is your matter. My sweet spot is like 5 or 6 usually in an event. Any more than that, and it's hard to have enough flowers to really deal with them, I feel. Of course, you can always call out the ones that are least productive to you. Which I often do. Alright, we'll bring these over. That's another pink flower. Alright. Okay, that was a chest full of junk. Let's bring these over this way. There's more saplings merged. Oh, well, I could do that. That's 2 more trees. Definitely gonna have enough trees to keep these guys busy. But it's feeling pretty good doing this. It's building up the heels pretty nice. There we go. Couple more of these. Merge those up. Another box. All right, what's in this one? A blue flower and a pink flower. Excellent. Okay, okay. I can get behind that. And 5 merge there. All right. And there's 2 more of those now. All right, and we'll merge these up. And that's 2 more of the young dragon trees. I mean, I could go up to the next size of the dragon trees and have that chance of the ruby mystery eggs as well. There is that option. And they'd harvest faster than these trees, but it would also mean that there would be additional possible items. And it would also mean I'd be back down to just 2 trees rather than having a bunch. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I should have decided that before I got started. I think I'll stay the course. What do you guys think? Should I go up to the next tree and have that chance of the ruby fire mystery eggs, which might or might not result in dragons that I'd want to keep, because those could mean defenders and workers. And defenders are slow. Those are like the gargoyle dragons. Slow to arrive. At any given task they're directed to. You know what? Let's do that. And that. And those can come up this way. It consolidates things just a little bit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll merge those. Bring that down. 2 more pink flowers. We're going to move that over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Okay. Go big, huh? Oh, well, I could. Not like I'm that far off from it. Alright. I haven't done that in a long, long time. Exactly, it is just a game. There is that. If I merge there. And it gives me an excuse to keep on going with the prism flowers too some more. Which isn't a bad thing either. Helps me build up more orb power. I've got enough for 2 of those trees now. I know I was going to have extra trees, but heck with it. If I'm going big. There we go. Okay, another box. We'll stick these guys up here just in case I end up wanting them. Waste not, want not. Alright, come on. Give me dimensional jars. One's better than none. Watch that. Yeah, it's fun to change things up every now and then. It definitely helps stave off the monotony of things. Of course, now they won't give me any ruby fire eggs, right? After I've been saying how they will. Alright. And we'll bring this one down here. Let's bring these logs down this way. Give myself a little more room down here. There. And we'll bring these up here. Hello, Brenda. How you doing? So they're still in a beta test as far as I'm aware with those. It's been a long, long beta test. generally when it comes to the A/B testing, if you like something, you should say something. If you don't like something, you should say something to them in support. And if you see it in a stream and you want it, tell them you saw it. Tell them you saw somebody else talking about it. If it turns out to be something that you want. If they don't hear us complain or if they don't hear us praise something, they're likely to assume that we like something the way it is. Oh, there's an egg. There's a ruby fire egg. You're welcome. Alright, so good luck with your events that you might be playing. And let's get these down here. I hope you get a chance at those ads for jars and different stuff eventually here. Sooner rather than later, right? These are giving me a lot more 2-stacks early on. Why haven't I been doing this lately? They are definitely helpful. Like, I do like getting the ones for the silver capsules. I won't do them for the bronze. Although, it might be worthwhile, but... And the allowances for them are different between that. So they're not connected for the capsules and the limits for the ones on the map. Which is also very nice. But the ones on the map are limited by also what you've done in camp and in an event prior. So how we had the midweek this week, if you had used any of your ads today in this period of time, on that one, you would have fewer for this one. So it's a daily limit. And it's not just like an event-wide limit. Logs feel like they're coming along a lot faster. Definitely are coming along faster with us. You know, not that we didn't already have wood. Oh, sorry, the point items this one just... They just, they always make me giggle a little bit. My mind. The gutter. Match made in heaven. Well, get the hose then. I don't think I can keep it clean without getting the hose. I didn't elaborate. Too much, at least, I don't think. Alright. I mean, look at these things. Don't they just tickle you? They certainly tickle my funny bone. Exactly. If you don't have anything good to say, come sit next to me. I like that. Don't worry, there's room in my handbasket. I got the extended cab on it. They could. They definitely could. Merge those up. And those. I should probably start seeing about making some of these cabins. Ooh, another egg. Thank you, dragon. Alright, let's make some cabins. And there's that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Another egg. Alright. Do, 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 do. Get rid of that mushroom. And those 3s in the bushes. Get rid of that mushroom. A little messier than usual, working with this many bushes. This many cabins. All at once. I've got it under control. This mischief can be managed. Alright, so that makes 10 out of the 26. That is the minimum. If I make all my merges 5 merges. Another egg? Alright. Do, 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 do. Get back here. Get back down here. Get rid of that leaf. And there's 2 more of the level 4 bushes. I'll move these all the way up here. Accidental merges not anticipated. Well, anticipated but not desired. Alright, and we'll bring those up here. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I love that name, Hypnotizes Lobsters. That's a fun name. There's gotta be some sort of lore behind that. Another egg. Awesome. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Do we get anything good out of these eggs, or should we wait a little bit? Maybe it'd be better to wait. I don't have enough trees to keep them all busy after all. Alright. There's 2 more 3 stacks of logs. Twos. Another egg. Wonderful. That's 2 more level 3 bushes. Get rid of these mushrooms. I wouldn't call that a useless talent at all. And I see. That's quite the climate change. Yes, that's true. It might be still pretty good even if I don't get a nest. Now, there's no guarantee that the dragons I get out of those ruby fire eggs will be worth a tinker's. But, yeah. droplets. Like I said, I might get workers from those. I might get um, defenders from those. And defenders are slow to arrive. They are like the antithesis of the zoomers. All the speed the zoomer has, they took, I swear, they took it from the defenders. So I have been told many a time about Texas, yeah. And yet I still want to go there. Texas is where my person is. Oh my, that's a talent and a half. I do get purple stars in Dreadmarsh 3, yes. You know, I am a firm believer in certain times of day being better than others for the drop rates, even though it's, you know, a very small chance anyway. I do see, and it might be confirmation bias because as the theory developed, I tend to harvest from there, or try to harvest them from there more often. So that, of course, skews the data over time. But usually for me, between 1:30 and 2:30 a.m., p.m., it doesn't matter, local time. Has been the best time for me. And for a significant number of people that were involved in mass collection of data at one point in time. Alright, let's merge those up. And these. And those. Let's see, that's a 5 merge there. 5 there. Let's move these off to the side. Let's get rid of that dimensional jar. Two more glowing flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that one and that one. There's 2s. Well, good luck. I hope you manage it. Sometimes we all get dry spells on them. I think it's like a 5% chance. Might be higher than that. I don't remember offhand what the actual number was. But yeah, if I go at it at certain times of day for trying to get them, I'll get at least 2 per session. Yeah, they are primarily a collection of secret levels and challenge levels. But I have also noticed that the sets of them do tend to repeat, so it does seem like a smallish pool, but it could be any levels at all. But yeah, it's very frustrating that it resets and restarts. But they are all levels that are already in existence. They didn't create new ones for it. Yep, the order can be different too. It can be anything. And that'll be 2 more cabins when I merge those up. Oh, nice. A natural 3 stack. All right. Do, 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 do. And 5 merge there. Hey, did you guys lose track of where the eggs are hiding? Come on. You can bring me more of the eggs. You know you want to. Do, 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 do. Oh, hold on me, dragons. There we go. Good dragon. Ask and you shall receive, eh? Well, don't stop now. How many can you bring me? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Move those up there. Do, 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 do. And that's 2 more of these. Make a combo. And 5 there. Bring these on over, and that's 2 more of the 4s. I have enough now if I were only going for 1 ruin that I would have everything I need, but I am going to make at least 2 ruins. Oh hey, MA is a lot more fun, isn't it? I like the fact that MA has fewer of the extraneous things. Merge Dragons just has so much stuff that they've thrown into it that it feels like half a dozen different games rather than just being one. To me, Merge Dragons has kind of lost its cohesion over the years. So, in a lot of ways, Merge Adventure is more elegant. Do, 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 do. Alright, and we'll merge those, and that's 2 more cabins. Merge those. Garden Joy. I haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. I might have to check that out. Yeah, Merge Adventure is from Never Rest Games, and there's videos for that on my channel too. I've got some more to record for that actually as well. Do, 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 do. One of these centuries, I might even catch up on doing some of the Dragon and Elf levels. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like Design Home? Which I don't play Design Home, but I did briefly, and the scoring for that was just dumb. I'm sorry, it was. And I am entitled to have that opinion. And that's just my opinion on it. But it was definitely something that left much to be desired at times. So I got rid of it. I didn't have fun with it. Yeah, that sound from just that, it sounds very similar. And there's an awful lot of it that's give me money, isn't it? Got a very heavy pay to win element to it. Or even pay to lose element to it. Alright, that's 2 more of the 3s. That makes 2 more 4s. That makes 2 more 5s. Alright, 1 more 5. Is my current goal. Well, thank you for the orb. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more land in Merge Adventure. Dragon and Elves has gotten to the point where they can't expand their main camp anymore, so they've given us additional islands that go to more land. If I am to understand what I've read so far, I need to actually explore that, and I'm going to explore that as part of a video probably. And I say they can't really expand their main map right now anymore because they are also including in that space the purchased lands that not everybody has. Because of course they would have to. Do, 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 do. And there's 2 more cabins. And that's 2 more 2s. That's 2 more 3s. Bring those 3s over here. You guys are slacking off on the eggs. How about it, guys? I agree. Arch Dragons definitely lacks in land, and the way they went about that additional premium land, just no. They need to give us some free land, some land that's for everybody, not just those that can pay. And to have it trapped behind actually having purchased the other lands just is unconscionable. I'm sorry, it is. Oh man, can you imagine? Man, I I really miss double collect and collect and merge. With those, you used to be able to get 120% more of gems. Um, okay, so I'm not sure. I think it's available to everybody now. Let's go out to the world map. I'll show you. Because I did buy the extra 3 islands years ago in my camp. And recently they added another little drib of land that cost, when I got it, and I don't know if I had the high end or the low end for the cost on it, but it cost gems to open up each section, and for me it cost about 60 gems averaged for the whole island for each square. Anyway, so you've got the first 3 premium lands, right? They've since added this down here, which you bought in sections of 12 squares each. And the price went steadily up so that it ended up at the end averaging to being 60 gems per square. So it was like 26 something 2600 something. I forget the exact number. Yeah, but as far as I know, you have to already have purchased those 3 premium lands before you get access to that. To being able to actually purchase it. Now, I don't know that for 100% certainty. So, grain of salt with that. But everything I've heard has implied that. Yeah, I didn't think it was worth it either. And the only reason I did it was because I was making the video to show it. That's why I followed through on it all the way through. Come on, bring me more eggs, dragons. Please, please. You can do it. You can get me some more eggs. I believe in you guys. At least one more. Come on. You can do it. Do, 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 do. And there's 2 more cabins. Do, 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 do. Come on, dragons, you can do it. Get me some more eggs. Yeah, I understand you. I understand that. Thank you for the pink flower dragon. The way I tend to look at it is generally, if I'm going to spend on a game like this, it's going to be money that I would spend on a different habit, that it's a habit that I'm trying to break. And it's not the whole amount that I would have spent on that habit, but it's a reward for myself. Coffee sounds good. Oh no, somebody drank all your coffee? Dang. Alright, and there's 2 more of the 2s. Bring those up there, these up here. Come on, give me another egg. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. Oh, I think it's that Grogu guy. And little did we know he has a friend that looks just like him. I saw a pair of them at the flea market. Yeah. I didn't know they traveled in packs, but they do. Well, I might end up making more than 2. Yes, yes they are. That would explain the stature. Yeah, that's true too. Alright, let's get that down here and take care of that. Come on, bring me another egg. You dragons are holding out on me. They are clearly holding out on me. Alright. Well, bring that over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that mushroom. And that one. Let's make a pair of wonders. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that, but that whole thing popping up. Ugh. Anyways, clumsiness. Alright, let's get rid of these mushrooms. And tap this out. There's a nest. Excellent. And that's all tapped out. Let's open the nest key before I get too far afield. Okay, we'll merge those. And there's a trophy dragon. And the butterfly is a harvester. Alright, say goodbye to the rock dragon. He's a builder, he can go home. But before I get carried away here, let's find out what was in this other one as well. Good thing I made 2. 5 merged there. Oh, I've got a zoomer. Goodbye, zoomer. And we'll bring these over. Oh, wait. We're going to actually use these to merge that out. And that's a worker. Workers are slow by comparison to everybody else. So we're going to do that. And we'll bring that up here. Okay, so these will be held back because, well, there should be another mystery egg on the map. We'll get rid of these because they don't match anybody. Alright, let's see what the damage was here. 5 merge there. And defender. No thanks. Builder. No, I just got rid of the rock dragon. Trophy dragon. Excellent. That's another one that's usable. Alright, let's clean things up. Excuse me. We're gonna get rid of the cabins. Get rid of these cabins before they spit out any more bushes. Get rid of these. Get rid of those logs. Get rid of these. Get rid of those, and that, and these. Alright, I'm going to take a quick jaunt out to the world map to save my progress. Alright, so the zoomers show up fast, but they don't harvest any faster than your workers, really. And for me, they interrupt my rhythm. It'd be the same with the defenders. I would get rid of the defenders typically because they're slow to arrive. So if you got slow and super fast, they're going to make your harvesting a little Great word for it. It's kind of like having the difference between a harvester and a builder, only amplified. So you know, like your difference between your rock dragon at the start and your trophy dragon? It's like that, but on steroids. Get rid of that dimensional jar. 5 merge those. Hey. And we'll get rid of these dimensional jars as well. They're just junky. I need this to be able to let me up through here easily. So we're gonna get rid of that. And we'll move those over. Alright, I've got plenty of flowers. Let's take a look at what my progress is overall on the map. Pretty good. I've got a solid area to work with. So this is a point item for that key there. I do want to get that statue. And I want to heal this out so I can make enough stuff to get to that. So yeah, pretty solid right now. Now, when you have more than 2 dragons, only 2 of them are going to actively harvest at the same time, unless you're directing them. So I'm not going to zoom in because I've got a pretty good sized screen here. And I'm going to get my dragons dancing around, harvesting. And this will keep me pretty occupied because of how fast the flowers go and how many dragons I have. So it will really help me stay focused in with trying to keep up with them. Now, if I go to a higher number of dragons, I would need more twin flowers. And if I went to a higher flower, it would harvest slower. And I would have a lot more I'd need to build up to be able to keep all of my dragons busy. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It does help promote the channel and it makes me feel good. And it encourages me to do more of this sort of thing. It's all about the efficiency of it at the end of the day. The more efficient I can be with what I'm doing in the event, the faster I can get on to other things, while still hopefully getting those legendary or other rewards, whatever is available at the time that I'm doing it. My preference is always trying to get those legendary ones. Do, 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 do. Alright. That's feeling good with us harvesting. Let's merge, though. Let's merge that up. And there we go. Hey. Yes, I will watch that for the red one. I've been seeing a lot more ads for this Panthea. Now, I know it's been around for a while. I haven't done an MA event live in a while. Do, 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 do. And there we go. Yeah, I'll confirm that. We'll leave those dimensional jars because I need to get through other stuff. Let's get out these bubbles. I can get through some of these while they're carrying stuff around. It'll keep them from going off and getting in trouble. Not that there's much they can get in trouble with just at the moment. And back to it. Yeah, it definitely would be fun. That might be something I do sometime in the future. I know I'm not doing the Dragon and Elves event. The one that they've got this weekend is the Flower Sea. And that one just, oh, I think it's their worst event. I love the concept that was behind it, but it makes my eyes go crossed. Badly. Very badly. And we'll put these over here. Alright, back to the harvesting. Most of the time you'll hear me singing the praises of Dragon and Elves, but as much as they have to praise it, if there's something that doesn't sit for me, I'm gonna be honest about it and just say it. Hey, that's fair. Not every game is going to hit for everyone. There is so much in Dragon and Elves now that the learning curve for it can be a bit much. I get wanting to expand on things and I love the variety in it, but I can see how it would be very overwhelming for somebody new to it too. I just want their magnet in every other merge game ever. That's all I want. I want their magnet for everything and everyone. Yeah, it's overstimulating sometimes. But their creatures are so pretty. Their elves are so gorgeous. Some of their eggs, I don't even want to merge them because the eggs are so pretty. And it's not because they glitter and sparkle, it's because of the depth that is implied in the artwork. Yes, I love being able to move the extended arrows. And that's a great thing from Merge Adventure. And the magnet is something they have in Dragon and Elves too. That's where they got it from. after much requesting from the community. Alright, let's merge that on up. Alrighty there. Merge there. We'll bring that over here. Merge those. All 5 merge there. Yes, more dimensional jars. Thank you, dragons. Alright, we'll watch that one. Alright, let's... Alright, let me do another one. Alright. Get that and get my other red orb there. Alright. And then we're going to 5 merge these. There. That's 2 more of these, so that's 2 souls. Excellent. And another of these giant life orbs. Alright. I love that, though. That is a fantastic thing, being able to watch some ads and get those red orbs. Don't use them anywhere below the red ones, though, because there's a limit. I don't think I have any more of them left for this event. So... And as smoothly as this harvesting is going, I'm going to keep going with it and work on building up some more orbs. We'll get that big heal in there and see where we stand for making the points. Now, one thing I like in Dragon and Elves is that you can charge up this meter that lets you focus what you're harvesting on. And in events, if you use that focus harvest on a infinite harvester for the points, it will have all of your elves that you have in the event harvest off of that one. And they do have prism flower as a different name, but they have that, so I can get myself a bunch of elves in the Dragon and Elves events and then get them focused on that one harvester and just crank it out real quick. I mean, quick, relatively speaking. Yeah. And 5 merge there. Yep, no more ads on the red orbs. So that's that for that bonus. And back to harvesting. Yes, I know, their events are huge. A lot of them are. It might. I might start doing their events again on streams. We'll see. It's as much the same process as I use in any of the other ones, though. You just got to be careful with theirs because there's a lot of 5 merging and not a lot of leeway with the particular items that make up keys and whatnot when it comes to those 5 merges. With this many dragons like I've got going on here, makes short work of the harvesting. Definitely makes it worth the time investment. Merge all that up. And there's a 10 merge there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Ooh, that sprout's going to be in the way. Get a bottleneck if I'm not careful. Let's merge it down this way. And that'll help a little bit. Move that out of there. And there's 2 more of the red ones. Get rid of that. still think those look more yellow than red, but yeah. Anywho, alright, let's get this going on. Alright, let's merge it up again. Do, 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 do. Merge those up, and that's two more of the giants now. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge it on up. It's gotta be getting full there again. And there we go. Alright, let's keep going. Back to it. So I'm working towards making a couple of heavens, and that'll probably be the extent of it today. We'll see after the heals go off and where I'm at if I decide I need to heal out more than that. Since I don't go for the whole quest selection. Alright. Merge those all up. And those. And then we'll merge those. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Alright, back to it, dragons, back to it. You can do it. Alrighty. And we're gonna merge again here in a moment. Yeah, it's probably getting close enough to full there. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, we'll 3 merged. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna. We'll get those in there eventually, but not just yet. Alright, and come up there. 5 merge these red ones. And that's 2 more souls. There we go. Back to the harvesting yet again. Alright. Merge those just to move them. And back to the harvesting. Alright. Keeping on, keeping on. Alright, let's merge it on up. Merge it on up. There we go. Bring those over here. 10 merge there. Back to it. Alright. Well, this is flowing right by. So just gonna keep on keeping on. Alright, let's merge that up. And we'll merge those. That's a 4 merged, or 5 merged there. That's 2 more of these. And back to the harvesting. Alright. Alright, it's almost time for another merge, and why not? Let's go. Let's go. Merge that all up. And there's a 5 merge there. Alright. And back to it. Getting closer bit by bit. Do 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 do. All right. And we're going to keep going. Alright, filling it all the way up. Maybe. Alright, it's over full now. Let's merge it. And we'll 5 merge there. And there's those. Let's get these out of their bubbles. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get stuff out of the bubbles where I just got tunnel vision. Alright. Bring that up there and this over here. And we'll bring these over. Okay. And back to work. Almost to where I'll have enough to make those first 2 heavens. I should hold out and make it so that I have a spare souls. Hmm. Do, do, do. And there's two more of the red ones. And we'll merge those. So if I was only going for exactly 2 heavens, I'd have it. But I do want to bank a little bit, and doing 3 merges with the higher level orbs is just not worth it. Unless you know that you're just about done. So I am making myself be patient so that I can make 3 more of the giants. So that I'll make a 5 merge with the giants and make 2 of the souls rather than just the 1. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. And as soon as I get this all the way, well, I guess I don't have to wait. We've got the freebie to get. And it'll be right there. Alright, let's merge it up. I've merged those. And we'll move those over. back to the harvesting yet again. One more giant to go. At the minimum. Alright. We'll merge those up as well. And we will get back to harvesting. We're getting there. Alright, let's merge these. And we'll pop those combo orbs off. And we'll do that. Merge that up. And merge those. Alright. And we'll make 2 heavens. There we go. Let's fill up the map. And then I will launch so that I am protecting the merges around the edges. That's why I want to have it full, full, full. Alright, it's getting there slowly but surely. Do, 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 do. Alright, it's all filled up and everybody is occupied. Let's go. Unlock this and see what we've got. for places to launch that from. And where do I want to go with it? That's right, I want everything to be down on this bottom side. Not that it'll necessarily go that way, but we will try. So I'll bring it where the star is. Now, if you're good at remote healing, all well and good. I'm not good at it, so I'm not even gonna try. I know better. I know better than to frustrate myself. Alright. Do need to make sure I free up some spaces. Before they get a chance to go after anything. And we'll bring these skulls over here. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring these over here. I need someplace for that stuff to go. And there we go. Awesome. Excellent. Let's bring these statues up together because I need to merge them to make that key with the Gaia statue. And open that up. Merge that. And there's those. Okay. Good stuff. Now we've got another heavens. The question will be, do I want to launch it on the lower right, or do I want to go up or left? I think I'll go for the lower right, even though the 2x1s are up here more. I kind of want to get over there and maybe even make it up to there. It'll probably take a bit more heal than I would like, but we'll go with it. We will go with it. And bring that over. And another long-shaped one there. Ah, chubby little buddies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I'll bring those down this way. So I want to be able to get to those. And bring this over here. Let's see what these mystery eggs gave me for a dragon. A harvester. Excellent. Another one. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Let's see. That's the level 2 box, not the level 1. And I'll bring that down here. That's 2 moonflowers. Let's bring these 3 graces in. That's 2 more moonflowers. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see. Do do do. And there's another one of those, and yeah, okay. Definitely gonna need at least 1 more heavens to get where I want to go. And we'll pop that one open. And we're going to bring that level 4 point item down. All right. Do 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 do. Move that tree all the way over here. Do 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 do. Let's get all this stuff out of these bubbles. Glad I made that extra souls. Do 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 do. And we'll keep on going with that. Get those out. I guess I over-harvested a little more than I thought I did. But they move so quick, so easy to do. Alright, everybody's back down here with their little mitts full. That's a level 2 harvester there. And we'll bring those up together. Just kind of bringing stuff together. Merge those. And these finite harvesters can all come down together. I'll put that star over here. And we'll bring these over in. Force that big merge. And there's 2 more of the ticklish fellas. Playful garment. Okay. Playful indeed. I'm sure. Alright. Merge those up. Bring these down this way. Bring that down here as well. And that'll be boot heels out of that when I tap it and get them. And we'll bring that down here as well. All right, Plumera. Let's do that and open it on up. Might as well work on getting another star out of here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Okay, there's a 5 merge there with those. Another one of those down here. And another. And we'll bring those down. And we'll bring that over here as well. That can come up there. And we'll bring these down here. And that's 2 of the red ones. Shame there's no more ads. And we'll get rid of those. Almost up to that. Well, we'll pop the capsule open. And merge those on up. Like so. Let's see what's in that one. A hill. All right. Let's see. And we've got 2 more of these. I'll bring them on down here. You can drop that there. I'll merge them here. Thank you. And bring those down. Bring those over here, and that can come over there. Merge those. And bring that over here. Alright. That dispenser comes down there. Okay. Looks like I've got it pretty much cleared up. Bring those yellow ones down here. Alright, let's lock it in after I get these out of their bubbles. Now we're going to grind out some more heal. Not much, just enough. And let's just grind out some more heal. It's getting there. Majority of the keys are open now. The ones that I'm going after at this point are the ones that should have bigger point items and heal behind them. Like the gold capsule, I really want it. So I'm aiming for it because it will have some higher point items. It'll have a 2x1 harvester. It'll have some orbs that'll help healing out a little more stuff. So I really want to get to that one. Getting the star would be nice as well, opening up that piece of the map. But that golden capsule is usually the one that really bugs me the most if I don't get to it, or if I don't splurge on it. So I'm going to fill it all the way up. All right, it's full. Let's merge. Alright, merge those. And I'll go ahead and do that. And back to work. Alright. Why is this not full size? There we go. That's better. Let's merge this. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's do another merge. There we go. Alright, let's get going again. Hmm. Alright. Let's merge it again. Let's get back to it. Alright, and another merge. And that's a merge those. And these, and that's two more of the giants. And start harvesting again. Alright, and merging again. I'm not filling it completely. 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll go back to harvesting again. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge. Let's see, 3, 6, and 10. Alright, and back to it again. Alright. If you get a marble in an event, which I've never done, no, it doesn't go towards your home. It doesn't go to your home, no. And as much as I've tried, I've never been able to make something high level and then get the game to get Merge Adventure to offer it as something to pay gems for either. So if you're going to farm in a level in Merge Adventure, you're only farming for currencies. Whereas some of the other games like Merge Dragons and Dragon and Elves and so forth, you can make a high level item and bring it back if you spend. Do, do, do. All right. You're welcome. All right, gonna fill this all the way up before this next merge. Make something big. All right, merging it up. All right, that's a 20 merge. And there we go. All right. We'll keep on harvesting. Pretty soon I'll go make sure that I progress things before I make a couple of heavens. Even though I'm not gonna complete the quest. And we're keeping going. All right. All right. Carrying on. Just relaxing into the harvesting and getting the job done. Do, 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 do. All right, merge those on up. And there's a 10. Merge those up. And we'll bring that over. Bring that over there. And keep on going. Do, 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 do. All right, merge those up. And those. And those. There we go. So many dimensional jars up there, and I'm ignoring them. Alright. Merge it on up, merge it on up. Do, 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 do. Alright, we'll merge these up. And that's a 10. And back to the harvesting. All right. All right, we'll merge those. Okay. I'm gonna fill it up, go up and harvest out the bushes, so I advance that quest, just in case. All right. So how's it going for everybody? Do, 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 do. So this heal that I'm going to do, on the right hand side. I'm aiming for the golden capsule and the star. All right, it's all filled up. Let's unlock this. And we're going to come down here. There we go. Get them all down here back with orbs. And there's those merged. And I'm going to grab this, bring it over this way. And we're going to release this, sending it up the right-hand side. And we'll bring that 2x1 down here because I'm going to need it. I'm going to bring that golden capsule down and open that key now. Bubble that 2x1. Now the level 7 should be this key, and it is. Bring these down here. All right. So I'm tempted to launch it over here on the right, but I feel like I'd be better served launching on the left. No, I am going to do it on the right because there is this 2x2 and I want that. That will be my points. And we'll bring these over so I've got them near each other. I'll bring this down here. All right, tap that out. Not that it's going to have anything, nope, no matches. Bring these down. And that can come down here as well. And that's the first 2 level 8s that I've made now. Alright. Let's bring these up here. And that over. Alright. More point items over here. And that'll work. And there's another twin flower. We'll bring these on down here. Alright, what have we got going on here? So yeah, a little bit more. I want to try to get that star. Alright. Although, that being said, if I just did some harvesting, I'd probably just knock this out. Let's go through all these sacks. These pouches. And one more merge those. And those and these. And there's 5. And we'll merge those. There's my little chubby buddies. And we'll bring those in. That can come down here. Alright. Back to harvesting off the pouches. Just cleaning stuff up. And we'll 5 merge there and there. 5 merge there. That's another tickler looking thing. Alright, those 6s, I'll 5 merge those, and that's 2 more 7s. And we'll bring the thumb-looking things down. Alright. Harvest from these pouches. There we go. Congrats on finishing up. Way to go. You buy the premium land and merge adventure each time? I take it? I know you've said in the past you've done it. Let's see. 10. I've strongly considered it. Mm-hmm. 5. Oops. 5. 5. And we'll bring those down. And we'll 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the ticklish looking things. And tap some heal out of those because they're still there and no point wasting it. Do. Let's get that 2x2. And those 2x1s that I've already got. And that's a 5 there. All right. And we'll 5. Oops, that's not a 5. That's a 5. 5 merge those. If I get far enough with these, I won't even have to worry about healing out more. And we'll merge those. We're going to move these out here. I don't want any accidental merges. All right. Yeah, it is nice to have 3 creatures in that. One thing I've noticed is the creatures in Merge Adventure don't have varied speeds. Or at least they don't seem to. Alright. Another 2x1. That's always helpful. And we'll 5 merge there. And we'll merge these. All right, let's see. Five there, 5 there. And bring these up here. All right, keep on going. And merge those. Merge there. That's 2 more of the level 7 point items. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. All right. And another 2x1. Woo! And there we keep going. Do, 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 do. And we'll 5 merge there. And there. 5 merge the 5s. Ten merge there. 5 merge there. Do 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 do. And we'll merge those up. Let's keep on going. Almost there with the points. Let's keep on going here. That's 5. 5 merge the 4s. 5 merge the 5s. 5 merge these 6s. That's 2 more 7s. That's 2 more 8s. 1 more 8 will do it. Easily within the realm of possibilities here. See, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's 2 more 5s. Alright, and that's 2 more of those. 5 merge there. Alright, I need 3 more of those tickler looking guys. In particular. Alright, getting there. Pardon me. Alright, another 2x1. Excellent. And we'll 5 merge those. Alright, let's see. Start cleaning this up. 5. And we'll 5 merge there and there. And that's a 5. And that's a 3. That's a 5. And a 5 made out of the 3 out of the 7s. And that will be 2 9s. Excellent. We're going to collect that first 9. And the second one. Pardon me. That's a good thing I'm wrapping up here. Alright, and that is all the rewards. I'm done. Alright, thanks for hanging out, folks. There's still a little bit left on the map to heal, but nothing that I am too concerned about because I'm not concerned about the quests. I've got my points, I've got my rewards, and it's good to go. That was a quick one. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome. Good luck with your events, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.